Okay, back in Dark Age of Camelot on Phoenix server, and I am out on the frontiers, going to do some more leveling and possibly get ganked a bit, as the title says. Now, I just ran a commercial, and it said that I had 21 minutes of break before they'll run another one. So that would be a little after 21, like 5 minutes after 7 for, or 8 for me. So I am going to try and remember to run a commercial then and just see what it says, to see if it gives me the same message. And I know nobody likes the commercials. I don't like the commercials. But what I'm hoping to do is prevent people getting pre-roll commercials when they show up on the channel. And since nobody's shown up on the channel yet, according to all my tech here and everything, I figure I'm relatively safe there. And as a result, I'm not going to be disappointing anybody with getting a commercial when they show up, because I deliberately ran one when I started. And so that should give me 21 minutes of immunity to it. So right now all that's here is me and some bots. And my handy little bot script is identifying them all. And they're all pretty benign. So that's good. I've been looking into the bots lately, trying to figure out what's going on with those, and you know, which ones matter and which ones don't. And have I gone past where I'm supposed to be going? I'm getting lost here. No, I haven't gone the right way. Going back to the same spot I was at before because there was a huge bonus on it. Yeah, so all my programming is paying off anyway. I wanted to make sure I paid attention to what's happening in chat, because I'm terrible with that and have been terrible with that. So I've added in some graphics and some sounds that indicate that. And then I wanted to make sure that I wasn't assuming somebody was a player when in fact they were just, you know, a bit of code on a server somewhere. So I wrote a little app to do that, handle that. And then I've got my chat app over there that's another bot that's running that just handles all the extra stuff I've added into chat in the channel here, like camera redirects and things like that. So it's been enormous fun, but I'm running low on things to add to the whole thing, so maybe I'm done. What was that? Forces of Albion have captured Dunbull Guard Tower. That's not a good thing. It's supposed to be going the other way. We should be taking them back. Oh well, buffed up. Start shooting people. It's kind of dull, I admit, but I'm getting reasonable experience for it because of the bonuses. Those aren't turned in for anything. I didn't sell. Phoenix feathers. I don't know what I do with those. Thought I better put them in the back there. Oh, hello, bodies. Thank you. So I can turn them into the trainer? Or do they get turned into somebody else? Cool. Okay. More XP is good. How you doing today? And next question, are you playing on live or Phoenix? Or both? You must be playing on Phoenix, you know, with the feathers. Silly question, I withdraw it. Oh, good. Cool. I am a Midgarder of old. I don't know Hibernia well at all. Actually, I don't know it at all. So it's like getting a whole new game, and I'm really enjoying it. Right. I played Midgard on Percival. So you're not playing right now? Oh man, all those names. Too far away to attack. How about that girl? She's not. Here, have another arrow. Okay. Use her. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, cool. You just taking a break, or just not in circumstances where you can play at the moment or something? I played this game from day one, basically for the 6. Yeah, I can understand that. Ah, you should come back and roll up a stealther then. No more Zerg. Right? And play the solo game. I played for the first 6 years. Not, well, a lot, but a lot of PvE more than PvP. So on live, I don't have anybody really high realm rank. And then I stopped. Oh, hello, Strength Beyond Measure. How you doing? My favorite. Okay, you're not going to let me do that. Fine. Yeah, well, in my case, I took a break from this to go play Star Wars Galaxies and City of Heroes, City of Villains. I tried... Oh, well. Good for you. I tried... I just came across it again. What was it called? Vanguard. We tried Vanguard, me and my wife and some friends of ours. Wasn't that interesting. I remember getting Age of Conan when it came out too, and I didn't even get past the starter scenario because it was so buggy. Oh, I'm running out of endurance there. And campfire. Oh, sorry. And campfire. So I tried lots of games. Oh, you got me on your phone or something? Yeah, we tried WoW in beta and didn't like it. It was okay, but it wasn't like that good. But then I'd been used to a good game or two. So I played WoW in beta, and I played it for the first month, I guess, that it was out. And then just kind of stopped playing it. Do you know the player event they had there where you could PvP in groups and go up in levels? I started on Phoenix on the Tuesday of that week. So, however long that is, couple of weeks or something. And hello, by the way, Jason U72. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Well, you're all welcome to the channel, of course. What do we got? Well, I'm starting to build the phoenix eggs up anyway. You know, we supposedly got a nerf on archery, but it doesn't feel that bad. It may just be that I needed to get a better bow. Oh, I do like to see that there is more of you than there are bots. Yeah, I came from live, but I'd only been playing on live like for a week or something like that when I decided to Twitch it, and people were saying, "Oh, well, you should be over on Phoenix. There's more people there, and it's, you know, you got access to all the classes more or less." And so I switched to Phoenix. But as I was saying before you got here to Bodies, I played from day one of the game until probably 6 years in or so, but almost all of it on mid. Ah, fine. So I'm out of practice. I'm a lot older, and I am playing in a different realm with different classes, and it's like getting a whole new game. It's awesome. Whole new game with the same UI or something. I'm quite liking... Oh, fine. How about now? Can you see me now? I'm quite liking Phoenix, I gotta say. Oh, aggro. Fine. You can do aggro. I hope I can do aggro. Yeah. A little bit of bleed. Yeah, so, you know, it's been great so far, actually. I'm really really happy with it. That's odd. Okay. Okay. I wrote a little app that would show me who's users and who's bots that I've got running in a window here, and Bodies didn't show up, so I thought that he was still here, or she, and not so much. But it wasn't showing on the thing. I thought they were still here and they weren't showing, in which case I've got an error of some sort, but no, they're not there. So, too bad. Okay, so I'm getting Phoenix eggs because I'm solo, and I'm getting branches of Hibernia. And a pile of other stuff that I should have sold off and didn't. And nothing else that's going to get me any experience bonuses that I can see there. So, But it is working. I am getting a bonus for it, so that's good. Maybe a little dull as TV goes, but... I'm probably doing Ranger all wrong, too. Like, for instance... Oh yeah, I don't have my buffs up, but... Because I've got these pots here giving me the buffs, the bonuses from those didn't make it seem like it was worthwhile speccing in Pathfinding, so I'm not specced in Pathfinding at all right now. Which means I lose on the get out of jail free run spell, but not too much else, I don't... Well, AF bonus, I guess. Yep, I know, and I'm sure it will be when I level up enough. Yeah, so I got that fight. There. So right now I am 41 in archery, 1 in pathfinding, 21 in Celtic Duel, 29 in piercing, and 23 in stealth. My plan was to just basically stick with this plan while I'm leveling up, and then I'll end up dropping the Celtic Duel and the piercing a bit in order to raise pathfinding up, I expect. But in the meantime, I'm just focusing on what I think is going to help me level the fastest. Because I know I can respec anyway. Yes, it is. It really is. I'm very impressed with it. And I'm very impressed with the people in Hibernia. I've had great treatment from people. Well, I mean, they're admittedly mostly people in Hibernia who are also in the channel, which helps. But great help from people. I think that one is a regular shot. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm seeing parts of Hibernia, well, most of Hibernia I'd never seen. I don't know if you were playing when they had /20, but it used to be if you had a level 50 somewhere on any of the servers, you could go to a new server and create a character and then type in /20 and it would level that character to 20 with absolute garbage gear. But you could start off there. So I had lots of /20s, but not too many characters that I'd leveled all the way up. So, and then of course we switched from old frontiers to new frontiers here. So I really don't know where to go to level stuff. Okay, so that's another one of those bonuses, right? 3 of those. I think I could turn those in. I think I turned in a full set before. No, they're going to be too far away. How about there? So what are you playing these days, Jason? Like, what character classes do you like? Ah, no. I'll tell you one good quality of life thing they've done here that I really appreciate is on live, on live in the past, it was really hard if you started out a new character to get enough realm points to just get the basic skills that are going to help you a bit, let alone, you know, the ones that are going to make all the difference in the world later on. And they seem to have done a good job with bonuses to RPs here, because I'm already 1L7, and I mean, I'm 41. 41? 41. And I think that that is very slick, that I can end up with enough realm points that I can buy some skills that I would like to have to make my character a bit more effective in RVR, and you know, not have to face this struggling period where the only choice is to Zerg and hope that some RPs brush off here and there. But we'll see how it goes. Back. I really wish there was a way I could lock those. Misclick a little bit with the mouse, and I have another terrible habit there. I'm used to using the arrow keys for everything. I don't like to use the WASD keys, and that is a bad choice with this game. I should learn to WASD. In range. Target is not in view. How about that one? Yeah, that'll do. Only blue, but you know. Can't be choosers. So 1,400 phoenix eggs. I don't know how much a feather's worth. We'll find out when I get back. A few more of these, I guess. God damn it. I think one of the other things too is that a lot of the HIB classes, nothing wrong with them, they're really neat, but they just don't seem to make sense from the point of view of somebody who grew up in Midgard, so to speak. They're just a little odd. And Ranger does make sense. It's not that far from Hunter, except I don't get a pet and I get better spell line. There's a lot of, well, there was a lot of hunters that didn't bother with the pet line at all. And in fact, when people got to realm rank 5, it was pretty common to become a spear hunter and not do any bow at all to speak of. Not going to make that. So I'm not sure what I think of Ranger, but it seems reasonably effective. Find out when I've actually gotten up to level 50. That'll be a better measure. Not gonna let me do it. Oh, DAOC. Well, that was easy. No, I meant that to be a crit shot. Clicking too many times. As a matter of fact, it would be interesting to try a game when you get higher realm rank, I guess, but a non-archery ranger. Wonder how well that would work. Probably not very well, but you never know. Kind of all the disadvantages of being a stealther without being a shadow blade, and any of the advantages, I suppose. Well, the blues are certainly easy. Ah. And you're toast. Okay. That's 1,800 some odd phoenix eggs. Yeah. Oh. I will try going back and seeing what those are worth. End is up. Boom. And we want to go south. Right there. Yeah, I'm liking Hibernia. There's tons of it I haven't seen yet. And I don't think I've almost seen any of the Shrouded Isles side of Hibernia. Hi Brazil or whatever. I think I was there once on live when they brought out the Animist, I think. And that's another class I should try at some point too. Okay, now I was told that I can use this here and a lot of keeps. And that seems to be true. Good. Shrapnel. Good name. What class? Blade Master. Good choice. I like that one. Where's the trainer? There's the trainer. Ruthaha. I'm part of a guild now, but I don't really know them. Those go to the Dock Master. This goes to him. That got me a bubble. And these go to him. No, Sarah Laura does not want that item. What do I do with these? Okay, I'll just put those aside. You're giving me an info screen somewhere and I'm not seeing it? I don't see anything unless in behind here. No. That's odd. Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe. We'll put those back here somewhere. Oh, they are back there somewhere. Okay, so we'll go dump the branches of Hibernia, which means I need to head south and across the bridge. And go to the Hastener, because it's silly not to. Where is the Hastener? Hastener! And end is up, so sprint. And away we go. Yeah, what were you at, Strength? Was that, Yeah, no, that was, Phoenix Feathers. Don't those come from... I thought those were an RVR reward. Maybe I got those in, oh, maybe I got them in the Molvik BG. But when I right-click on them and say info, it doesn't say anything. I'll take a look on the sheet, though. I've still got it open in a browser window. I am going to presume that some of you are also Twitch streamers. You're 44. Okay. I got a ways to go still. I'm only 41, working on 41 and a half. That you've heard about the bombshell that happened, got dropped today with regards to Twitch. They've been telling people that they have to worry about DCMA and that they should delete their VODs and stuff like that. And now it turns out that while that's true, because you don't want to get DCMA'd and sued and everything else, Twitch said just go and delete things and you'll be fine. But that's not the case, because Twitch hasn't been deleting the things. They have a server which is publicly accessible on which you can access every single video and clip that anybody's ever created. All the people that have been banned, like Dr. Disrespect, all that stuff's still there, including the stuff that got them banned. It's just really asinine. And I'm hoping that they're madly deleting stuff right now and that they put a password on the server that serves all that stuff and, you know, done it properly. Because it looks like they've just been completely negligent, Twitch. And I saw, hello, Gunman Tony, how you doing, man? I saw that you were on earlier on your channel, but I wasn't in a position where I could come log in, unfortunately. But I will check you out. Oh yeah, sure. I probably don't have the right, I'm affiliate but not partner, right? So I don't necessarily get the right codecs that show up to display properly on phone and things. My friend Actual Kevin knows far more about it than I do. He just every once in a while tells me, hey, you're getting this transcribed to whatever. Well, I didn't know that. But, you know, now I know it is a thing. Apparently partners get it all the time because they're popular. But us poor affiliates do not. Okay, well, back to more of the same, I guess. Since I'm still getting good EXP there. Well, I'm not a stranger to free shards, because I play on SWG Emu, playing the Star Wars Galaxies emulator. So that wasn't a problem for me. I appreciate the people that do that. I was playing City of Heroes, same way, on a free shard, because that game got cancelled too, and somebody else has resurrected the server code. Unfortunately, I can't Twitch that one, because one of their terms of agreements is that you will not stream or make videos there. So when I was... oh, that's too bad. When I was streaming DAOC on live, I had a pile of people who would show up and pass through or stick around or whatever, and they would say, "Oh, well, you should be streaming on." Oh, good, I didn't just run into a pile of aggro. You should be streaming on Phoenix. You should go to Phoenix. Go to Phoenix. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll look into Phoenix. Where am I here? I am too far over, and I should be going north. So I looked into Phoenix, and although I can't play all the classes I'd like to play necessarily, like I really liked Vampire. I would love to play Vampire again. Pre-nerf or post-nerf, it doesn't really matter. I really like the class. And where's my spot? There it is. So there's a limit on the classes I can play, but I don't have a whole horde of characters that I haven't played in, 10 years, really. Oh, have I got horse aggro? That's funny. Well, we can play. You chose poorly, you're a green. Okay. So, with a pile of people saying, oh, you should come over there, that gave me the impression there was lots of people over here. I logged in here and looked at the numbers, and they're far better than live. So, yeah, I'll play over here. I just realized I didn't turn in my task completion tokens. And I think I could have. Oh well, next time. So I'm quite happy with it. I have characters on mid. I have characters here. This is my highest level Hib. My highest level mid is a level 44 Shadow Blade that I was leveling up before I decided to come take a Hibernia holiday. And I have no Alps. I suppose for completion's sake I should try an Alp class or two. But honestly, I've never felt the spirit of being in Albion. I liked Hibernia when I played it before, but I didn't play it much, and I loved Midgard. Pretty much everything about Midgard. So, this is me playing some style that I haven't played before, but, you're back! Welcome back! So you can see me slowly killing mobs that you were killing en masse just a day or two ago with me. On the other hand, there's a lot less Sturm und Drang about doing it than there is with a animist around. Oh, I don't know if you were there or not. I started a mentalist too. You were there. So, I've got the mentalist to 14, I think. I have characters on live that I've played for years, and I have a very close association with them. They're, for something that doesn't exist, they're very important to me. Here, because I was starting on a new server with no characters present already, it doesn't really matter where I play first. I don't have any high-level characters. Not seeing them. So, yeah, I've started with a new character, but I've actually started with 6 new characters on Hibernia, I think, right now. I'm a terrible altaholic. I roll new characters all the time. Because I like to play from a different style of gameplay. Like, this is actually pretty boring overall, because all you do is shoot stuff at a distance and then melee if it gets too close. But I know from playing a hunter that once I've leveled up to the higher level of archer, it's fun to sneak around, try to avoid all the assassin classes, and pot-shot people when they least expect it. It's fun. It's a class that you can run around and do stuff solo with. It should be a class I can farm for gold with and stuff like that, because I'm going to need to pay for buying equipment for higher level characters. And Rock killed him. What are we at here? We're back to 402 phoenix eggs. Come on. Let's give up. Thank you. So, normally... Oh, fine. There, that one. Normally I like classes that have a little bit of variety in the skills that they've got, because it gives you more ways to solve a problem in game. I mean, this character's solutions are limited to kill it at range, or kill it close up, or run away. Whereas with a pet class, for instance, you can sick the pet on the mob and run away, move farther away and mez stuff, or PBAOE, or whatever you may have for magic skills. I don't know. I like more variety, just because there's more stuff to do. Is that too far away? How about that one then? But I really also don't have a feel for how powerful Hibernian classes are. So I don't know who's going to be a good farmer other than archers, which usually are. I have a low level, mind you, Void Eldritch. I have a Mana Mentalist I'm leveling up. I have a hero, a Blade Master, and a Bard. And I get the impression the Bard is not the best soloer, that I'm going to end up pretty much exclusively in groups with them, and that's fine. Good to have characters at group too. I haven't tried Druid. I might like Druid, who knows. I haven't played live in a while, but I'm not giving up on it. I still have characters over there that I would like to see get the high realm rank. One of my problems with being an alcoholic in the past is I tend to roll up new characters rather than pursuing any one character. So some people will, you know, I'm going to play a Thane, and they roll a Thane up and they never roll an alt in their lives. That's all they do. And then they're, you know, realm rank 9 and all that sort of stuff. And I'm running around more like a Jack Russell, switching classes all the time. Okay, I am 41.5, so I cannot raise that to 42. So it's basically stealth time for now. And I can only do one of those, or I can start raising pathfinding up. But I think I'm better to respec and raise pathfinding up at some point. Or I can leave that where it is and raise that to 30, and that leaves me with 12 points for the next time around, which is fine. A little bit more damage never hurts. And I can't raise the archery score. Nope, that one. See, I don't see an archery nerf, but I've got nothing to compare it to see what it was like beforehand. It seems to be pretty good. Too far away. Okay, fine. That one. It's actually kind of funny. I don't think that the Hib styles are all that good, except for the spear style on my hero. I like that. But is that in range? Yes, amazingly enough. But they seem to do decent enough damage. I am full backpack. Well, isn't that stupid? See, what have we got? Anything better we can be using? No. No, I don't think so anyway. No. I can't use that. Don't need that. That is 13.25.4, and I'm 13.25.4. No difference. Nope. Okay. Back and sell, I guess. Seems kind of stupid. That up. That up. Run. Stupid not to have sold the last time. Oh, is that what that's for? I wasn't sure about that. Okay, so you can summon a merchant and then just sell directly? That's kind of slick. Odd, but kind of slick. Yeah, Gunman Tony, I like these old games. They have a pattern to them that is intended to make you attached to your character, and the PvE stuff, while a little redundant, is good for teaching you how all the skills work together in an environment that's a little bit easier on you than playing with players, because players are chaotic as hell. So yeah, it's a good mix. I like them. Like I said, I will be doing some Star Wars Galaxies at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. Mostly because I'm having too much friggin' fun here. Okay, go there and teleport. Thank you. Okay, now, first off, hastener. Second off, a merchant. Sure, arrow merchant. How am I for arrows? Oh, I'm running low. So there's that. It is, but I think it is because these things come and go in, like, they're like fashion more than anything else. And I expect that somebody will pony up the money to build a new one sometime soon. It takes a lot of money to build a good MMO, though. Yes, I've heard of New World. I haven't looked at it closely. But then I may not be able to run it on my system. This is an old computer. Do not sell the planing tool. I do actually intend to do some more leveling at some point. There we go. Okay, and we needed arrows. Another couple hundred. Of course, this completely defeats the purpose of learning to be a Fletcher so I could make my own arrows, because I end up out here on the frontier, not near the crafting stuff, and I just buy them instead anyway. So why did I waste all that time? Trainer. Not there. There he is. Okay, I got some more junk for you, dude. Phoenix eggs. Those didn't help much, but there wasn't a lot of them. Those go to the dude there. You get this, right. That helps a bit. Don't think I can do 3 because I need 3 of them and I don't have 3. Right. So that's all of that except for the branches of Hibernia, and that is not a lot of branches of Hibernia. I might as well wait until I've got more. Now, that was the thing I was going to check. I have gone up another realm rank somehow. I don't know how. Just by being out here on the frontier? Have I given up on CU? I am not a backer of CU. I would like the idea, but it doesn't seem like they're getting anywhere soon. I would like to play it. I mean, I read about it the moment I heard of it. I was like, oh yeah, I got to go read about that. But okay, I did run out and get killed in RVR. I did that deliberately. I was going to go shoot somebody, and then I got a phone call right as I got into range of somebody. So I just stealthed and stood there, and I got run over by a train of trolls. And one of them hit me and killed me in one shot. My glorious RVR career so far. Yeah. I'm on the wrong spot there. Bottom left. There. So it's more a matter of if Camelot Unchained comes out. I mean, I feel the same way about Star Citizen. I haven't spent a dime on it, but I'm looking forward to seeing it. It looks like it'll be great if it ever comes out, but right now both of them look like they're sort of holes into which you pour money and support, and nothing comes out. So, at least not to the best of my knowledge, nothing's come out of it. Why did that not take me there? There we go. Now, I suppose I could do the same thing. I could teleport into one of these forts here, run out, get killed in RVR, and get credit again, couldn't I? Silly as that is as a way to level up. Fighting is going on in Duncrimmin. So, if I was to teleport to Duncrochen, which I've never been to anyway, and just run over that way, even if I get ganked, I get some RPs out of it. That's a sad condemnation, but the reality is I'm level 41. I don't even know if I can hit a level 50. Or if it'll just be like, oh, I got bit by a mosquito. But I could try that. It's more interesting to do than... come on, there's got to be an entrance here somewhere, right? Not that way. Yeah, right. Sort of, thanks for coming out, but that's about it. So I know I teleported here, but the teleporter should be right to the side here, right? Right, so let's go get ganked. We cannot get ganked. Why not? Because the places near it have been taken? I mean, Hib is getting trashed right now. Or is it just some bug at the moment? Well, that plan may fail then. I mean, there's nothing to prevent me from hopping into Dundaben and running north. Somebody's besieging Dunbolg there. So there must be Hibs there. We cannot do that either. What is up here? Am I bugged or something? Or is there a timer on how often you can use the teleporter? If I go back there, it'll let me teleport. If I go over there, it'll let me teleport. If I go there, it won't. If I go here, it will. And it won't let me out there. How does this work, guys? Please. Okay. Oh, that's fine. You don't need to, Oh, so if the Hibs had Nged... Oh, I was just trying to pop up to Dunkirchen so that I could get... could run over towards the fighting that must be happening there and probably get slaughtered out of hand. But that might be enough to get me 1L9 or something, right? I don't remember what the numbers are. I am at 1L8 right now. Which I think means I don't have enough points to do any of the things that I was doing for realm ranks yet. So I'm trying to figure out how this teleport system works, but Jason there is saying, okay, type frontier. Okay, so because the Hibs don't have Dunkirchen Spire, they don't have all of Dunkirchen, so you can't teleport in there. And also because they don't have Dunged. Okay. Teleport chains Hibernia. Elne to Skathig, Dunged to Krauchen, which is Elne to Skathig, Dunged, which is not working, and Krauchen. And Skathig to Ned, again broken, and then Ben. Right, okay, so everything passes through Ned, and I don't know if that said Ngad or Ngad, probably Ngad. Or it's Irish, it might be said Fip, who knows. They have the worst spelling of any language in the world. Right, so just can't do that. Actually, it'd be easier to go there and run up towards Nged than anywhere else. Except it doesn't look like anybody's sieging it right now. Oh, no, hey, no. Don't be stereotyping too badly. I have Irish ancestors. Somewhat. I have Scottish ancestors and Polish ancestors. Everybody in my ancestry drank like mad. Okay. Really, I got... Wow. My bot is just going spastic. That's really funny. Really strange. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not important, but it's just really funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including me. Wow, it was like suddenly showing like I had 12 bots and then they went away again. So I don't know what happened. Maybe it tried to poll the server for the chatter information at the exact time it was writing the chatter information, but it sure looked weird. So if I can't jump anywhere in particular, I might as well go back there and run up there and let's see what happens. There we go. Broken Gorge again. Can you let me out? Thank you. Which I should really put the right map up for, since I do not know the zones. Broken Gorge, going out the wrong door. And... sprint. Northwest, yeah. Oh, I could just run to turn in my branches too, couldn't I? There's not a lot of them, but what the hell. 844. Oh, I was on the wrong page. Oh, so you're saying that just turning in even one branch of Hibernia would give me credit for having participated on the frontier or something? Going the wrong way there. Okay, cool. Such a good game. I do want to level up to the point where most of the mobs on the frontier are not aggro problems or anything like that. Oh, no, first I have to aggro a pile of mobs by being impatient and running through them. Then I can get killed by whoever that is if that's enemy. No, it isn't. Have we lost the aggro? Not quite. Oh well, there's hibs everywhere here. I'm less likely to get ganked. There we go. Bad plan there. Oh, there's Nesbiana. Okay, that got me a bit. Are you off RVRing this, Biana, or are you going to come hunt somewhere with me? Or am I going to come hunt somewhere with you, is a better way to put it. I am fine either way. I would be happy to do so, that is. Crickets. Okay. Okay. I just realized that I bought a pile of arrows and didn't drop them in my thing there, and they're not doing me much good when they're not there. Forgotten silver jasper locket. Well, that sounds fancy, and it's probably worth nothing. Sure, lead on, because I don't know where that is, but yeah. Oh, you're getting ganked. Ack. Well, now that sucks. I'm sorry. There we go. Hey, I hit him. Oh, no. No, no, not at all. No big deal at all. But annoying to be stunned, so I couldn't actually try and, you know, do anything other than wait for his nibs to come back and kill me. Okay. Release. Hey, that was probably a crowning achievement for that Scald. He took on 2 people and mezzed one, killed the other, and they were both lower level than him, but you know. Oh yeah, sure. But, you know. Where is that? There it is. So, are you RVRing or are you hunting, Nesbiana? I'll invite you to group and we'll see. Oh, you've invited me to group. No problem. Where to? Oh, healer. Come on, healer. Thank you. Buffs. Buffs. Sure, thank you. That is lots of quickness, thrust, and I can wear it, and it does spirit damage. This one is more bonuses and bonuses to crit strike, which does me no good whatsoever, and then venom, which does me no good whatsoever, and does slightly more damage. But this one that you just gave me is better. So, oh, and it's probably better armor. I just got you on AF, so I have no idea where we're going. Mile wall, obviously. Oh, dwarf. Won't be able to shoot that far away. Ah, he's got me for speed. Shall we carry on carrying on? Because if we get into a position where we can hunt and you've got your forest hearts up, he's toast. Yeah, I'm sure he probably will. But he ran off that way into the trees, so... You gonna hunt these? This should be like a factory for killing these things. What are these? Bean cheese. The correct spelling. White ghost. Okay, I hit too many times. Play with the lovely mushrooms. Don't pay any attention to the man. Or woman behind the cloak in this case. Play with the lovely mushroom. Yeah. We're getting... Oh yeah, round pass bonus is pretty good on these guys. I do have to try an animist at some point. It looks like it's busy, but easy. Probably not the case. Sure easy for me, I'll tell you. Lesbiana here is basically an experience factory. The thing about hunting here is it looks like we're right on the highway to the ferries. So Anybody trying to sneak up on us has good odds of having somebody else show up too, which is nice. Okay, just checking inventory here. Ooh, wins over Adroit. Oh, I can't use them. Okay. Phoenix Oaks, lots of branches of Hibernia. What else we're getting here? I'll go back to pulling. Honestly, I've got 2.8 bubbles to go now, and that is really quite quick compared to what I've been doing. Now, play with the mushroom. Okay, that did not go majestically well. On the other hand, 2.8 bubbles to go. Working well. And I'm up since I started more than a plat, which is cool. I got 6.5 plats now, and somebody wonderfully showed up on a previous Twitch session and gave me 10 plat, and I gave half of it to Nesbiana there. But oh, there he is. About as I expected. He went that way, guys. Oh, well, thank you. Yep. Not very far. I got a res there, so I expect Mr. Dwarf to come back just for sheer pig-headedness of it, but you know, that's about it. Because he's not going to get any RPs for me for now, right? I should, of course, wait for... Oh, I'm doing this all wrong. Oh, I'm sure he's read to me, so I'm sure I'm worth something. But I thought you went down to 0 points if you'd been there too many times in a row, killed too many times in a row in a short order. I still have my resurrection sickness, so I'm being stupid here. Oh, plus I didn't that. And sit. Energy Bender outstanding necklace. Nope. Right. Actually, the other thing about this game, there is so much stuff to it. And then I'm on a different server here, so things have changed yet again. 50 seconds. Well, I can pull for 50 seconds without being in great danger. Come to the lovely mushrooms. You don't want to hit me. You want to get hit by the mushrooms. That's it. Pay attention to the mushrooms. "27 seconds. Mind you, Nesbiana is sitting there casting up a storm because it's probably got mushrooms falling like rain there, and I just don't notice it. And res sickness is gone. That's always a nice thing. Just remembering that on live, what I would have arranged to do is gone and grab my, well, on live it would be in Midgard, Shadowblade in a situation like this, and just hang around and wait for Mr. Dwarf to show up again, although he wouldn't be a dwarf then, he'd be from somewhere else. I'm sure you can translate. But this is my highest level character, so I can't really go and fetch anybody higher. All I can do is level up as quickly as I can, and then try and remember his name for, you know, future vengeance. Ha ha ha. Oh, thank you very much for jumping through there. Trying to keep the mushrooms between me and the mob so that they definitely cross paths with it. Seems like a good idea to me. Man, there's mobs spawn quickly. Okay. I haven't tried the Animist in 10 years. I'm sure a few things have changed since then. Got away from us there. Let's see. A hero I have, an Eldritch I have, a Bard I have, and I have a Mentalist. Dark Spire I'm going to presume is a dungeon. Okay. Okay, so really any of the classes that I've made other than the Blade Master I have would do well there. I know I'm going to need to do this server's equivalent of templating, whatever that may be, whether it's getting crafted stuff or All Darkness Falls stuff or epic stuff or whatever. You think Hero's better? I do like the Hero immensely. I'm not quite sure why. But I was enjoying my Blade Master too. Crafting wise, you mean? I presume the crafting stuff is account-wide per realm. I selected a target. So, I mean, if I Master Fletcher on this girl here, I'm not a Master Fletcher in Midgard or anything like that. No, pay attention to the mushrooms. This is so stunningly fast by comparison to the way it was at the start of the game. My God. My first level 50 took me 8 months. Put it that way. Do not aggro the caster. Not allowed. I'm going to end up getting aggro on this stuff. Oh well. Oh, here's our Norseman again. Now, it would be ironic if the forest hearts, yes, the forest hearts kill those. Getting experience while you're dead. Okay, gonna release so that I can sell. And turn in stuff. Okay. So I don't forget about it. Healer. Thank you. Trainer dude, where are you? There you are. Ooh, I might have a good stiletto there. Okay, the phoenix eggs probably aren't worth anything, but... token. Okay, so I need 5 next time around. Branches can't go to him, and we don't know what happens with these phoenix feathers, but they don't go to him. Right, I might as well just sell them if I can. Murchies, where are you? There you are. Right? Yeah. Can I sell those? I cannot. Sure, thank you. Okay, are those better than what I'm wearing? Not really. The bow, 14.7, 5.4. Yes, it is. Yes, definitely. Boom. Netherite dagger. Netherite dagger should be slash, isn't it? No, it's rust. 14.7, 2.5. Yeah. Cannot use? Okay. Oh, it's not left-handed. This is not as good as the one I'm using there. That's left hand, 14.7, 2.6, but that's what I've got. Yeah, okay, so, log. Open a merchant. Log. I probably should have hung on to that. There. Okay, so that's all good. I need the hastener. I'm not being efficient with this stuff, am I? There's the hastener. There's the hastener. Same spot. I'm getting RPs. Where to then? I am at 1.7 bubbles. Okay, no problem. I will just go whack away at stuff in the same location and get ganked some more. Which means I'm going that way through the gate, right? Sure. Yeah, I'm sure. That actually was pretty fast for me, all things considered. Um, but it's probably going to prove to be a little faster solo, barring the dwarf weather. Um, yeah, I really don't mind getting ganked by a dwarf every once in a while. Which is good, because it's about to happen again. Oh, no. No, we're looking at... don't know what that is. Probably a... alb? Yes, very much. And what's more so than Irish Spring here too, right? Go Irish Spring. Go Hibernia here. Sure. Oh, and I've fallen right back in again and gotten remessed. There's lots of albs here. I'll just hide. It won't do any good, but you know. There we go. Yeah, beat on a Meslurakeen. Thank you. But that's okay, part of the game. And I will get my revenge down the road. Thank you. Healer. Healer, I will learn where these people are someday. Okay. That away. Hey, Snare. I would like to get a blow in. Hope that isn't too much to ask. Man, you'd think we were fighting mids. Oh, and I didn't get rid of my res sickness or something here? No, I'm debuffed. Okay. Wow, that's brutal. Okay, fading at least. No, 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 no. Excuse me, it's a ladder. I should be able to climb this tech, right? No. Live on air, unable to climb a ladder without falling down again. Am I too small for it to see me doing that? Apparently. I'll give up on that. No staircase. Oh, there is a staircase. Good. I'm sure with my whopping 29 stealth, I'm pretty visible to most people, but maybe not. Of course, you probably can't see much from here, right? No. It's where these castle walls are the least like actual castle walls, because the visibility from them is terrible. And these have been built almost the opposite way, I think. Ladders, my nemesis. My new nemesis. Hey, we made it. And no enemies. Wouldn't you know? I'm just going to go run out into the same spot, which is probably in front of where all the Alps are, and get trashed again, but you never know. I only have 1.8 bubbles to go, and I should be okay. So that shouldn't take that long, I wouldn't think. Yellow mobs, high traffic area, and falling dwarves. That was not a crit shot. Oh, well, that would help immensely. As would this. Sit. Oh, there we go. Shadow blades. But I got realm points somewhere in there too. And back we go. Healer. Hastener. Oh, so about the time I get to the gate. Oh well, lots of people are out in RVR these days. That's cool. Oh yeah, who killed me? I got 148 realm points. I got 672. I got 13 bounty points. Cool. Houdini. Okay, because he can disappear. Houdini. Remember that. The good news is I could see him when he got pretty close to me. So that's actually kind of nice. I think that's based off level, not off of anything else. So going to live very long here, but at least I've done damage. Oh, I'm getting healed too. That's nice. Haha. Oh, almost. I said thanks, that was almost epic. You would have been pretty embarrassed to be killed by a 41 Ranger. Here we go again. Good for him for trying. This is not going to go as well for you, dude. Wow. And I am now 1L9. Cool. So this is ridiculously silly because I'm not very high level. And on live, they used to say, well, you know, if you weren't 50, you had no business going to the frontier. And this is not the case. I'm contributing, however tiny an amount. At the very least, I kept him from stealthing while other people zotted them. And I'm getting realm points, and experience for that matter. That's cool. Okay, we have Hibbs around. Let's see what the damage is like from the new bow, amongst other things. Actually, not bad. Oh, thought I added more viewers. Cool, there's somebody else here. It's another bot. Such is the way of things. Come on. Maybe I can finish off this bubble unganked. That would always be nice. Okay. This fight is not going that well. And I have my buffs up. Is there two of them there or something? Some more buffs. That's always nice. Okay, so task. Oh, stealth while I'm just standing here. Okay. Dominate Elenvanen. That would mean I'd need to go to Elenvanen and live long enough to do it, right? Participate in RVR participation, reward 672 RPs. Remaining time 23. I'm sure I'm good for that. Complete realm tasks. I am at 3 of 5. Kill enemy players, 1 of 15. Hey, I count as having killed somebody. Cool. Kill creatures in Frontier, 2. Kill magical creatures, level 3. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So it's in Elenvanen right now. If I went out to Elenvanen and achieved anything there or died or whatever, I would get the points for that too, right? Hibernia is currently winning there. Okay, I got to balance that against finishing off this level, which I would like to do. But I will keep that in mind for the next time I go out to the frontiers to get killed. I mean, I expect running around out here at less than level 50 to get ganked regularly. In range? No, out of range. Try that one. No, that one. That one will do. Probably too close. Can we get a third off? We can. So I don't mind getting off repeatedly. The fact is, playing against enemy players is more entertaining than playing against NPCs any day. And, I mean, almost realm rank 2. Which is not much in the grand scheme of things. But it's a good start, and it's steady progress. And it's obvious that with the system they've got in place here, the more capable I can become, the more I will actually progress, which is nice. That wasn't really the case on live, the last time I played anyway. There, people who came back were rolling new characters and leveling up to 49 so that they could get their realm points in the battlegrounds, so that when they went out to RVR, they had at least, you know, realm rank 3 or 4 or whatever the cap was there. I can't remember, but I don't know. I like this better. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bots. But I see some new people there. So, hello. Welcome to the channel, such as it is. I am playing DAOC on Phoenix. I am a long-time DAOC player, but I have not played recently, and I'm playing in Hibernia, and I have never played a character this high in Hibernia before. And I'm only level 41, almost 42. So it's, like I said to somebody before, it's almost like a whole new game with the same UI. Because the classes are different, the landscape is different because I don't know most of it. And that is all really kind of cool, actually. Yes, that's a big beacon saying hi. I'm leveling here. Good hit. And I'm having a lot of fun in Hibernia. And I've certainly met a lot of really nice people, which is cool. Had a lot of help from people in chat too, and I appreciate that. This is not a simple game. I don't think that critted the first one. I clicked too many times there. I've noticed the flag moving. Well, I didn't know they called it the flag, but I've noticed that the RVR focus or whatever mission has changed from zone to zone. And I thought that was kind of a cool addition to things. Kind of curious as to... Oh, wrong thing. Duh. Insufficient coffee and operator. I was trying to do my melee attacks while I had a bow shot going. That doesn't work so well. I'm kind of curious as to what attracts bots, because, I mean, I'm sure there's tons of people twitching right now. Oh, buffs are down. So why, when I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you watching me here, do I have 7 bots? I mean, is it just coincidence? One of them is Snipebot. I'm using that. Owned, I know why it's here, because I'm using their overlays. But the rest, I don't know. It's really kind of odd. Okay, we are back. We are almost down to 1 bubble to go. Just nice if we can stay undisturbed for that long. And that might have been the next RVR contestant running along there that looked suspiciously like a troll. But I could be wrong. So we have many branches of Hibernia. And 1 task completion token. And I have gone out of the range of my things here. I really wish there was like a little lock button on these here, but I've never noticed one that existed. Few more. My problem is also that as much as I admit I'm enjoying grouping up with Miss Piana there, because I've met her through Twitch, I'm not that comfortable just grouping up with somebody at random. Not yet, anyway, because I don't feel like I know how to play well enough to do justice to it. And I'm perfectly happy to solo most of the time. You do not need to apologize for that, man. I appreciate you grouping with me, and I appreciate getting sort of power leveled more or less by your animist. But If your kid's awake, well, then you deal with your kid. I can wait. This is not ultimately important. It's just a game. It's an awesome game, but it's a game. I know. I've got years of bad habits built up, and they're very hard to break. I know I should be doing the WASD key and everything else. I am using the key for these two attacks here. I'm just used to clicking with the mouse. It's way too easy, but I should be doing it properly. 1 and 2. Oh, I know. There, that was done correctly. Do you know the player event that they had recently where you could just level up in PvP, silly little groups of 5 and stuff? That lasted for a week. I showed up on the Tuesday. And I played for a few hours on the Tuesday, had a riot, played for a little bit on the Wednesday, a little bit on the Thursday, and thought, oh, well, I'll play some more on Friday and get my, it was a Shadow Blade I was leveling up to 50 if I can, and it didn't happen on the Friday. So I started on the Tuesday, so that's when I came to Phoenix. Before that, I was playing on live for a little bit, doing Twitch, just for something different than No Man's Sky, which is what I was twitching before this. As for how long I played the game from day 1 until sometime in year 6 or something like that. Oh, here we go again. Yep. Same guy. Figures. So I've played a lot, but I am grossly out of practice, and I don't know New Frontiers, and I don't know Hibernia, and there's a whole pile of I don't knows there. Healer. And there's been a lot I've forgotten about the game, and a lot that's changed since then. Well, that would be because they're spectral mobs. Stupid joke. Okay. Buffsor. Now, if I can keep this up, eventually, that Norseman, sometime later this week, that Norseman is going to come running up to jump me, and I'll at least be level 50. I'm almost 42. And did we get more realm points out of that? We did. Somewhere. I am 1L9 with 2 points I can spend. I should probably do that just to improve my archery or something. Okay, this may seem sort of stupidly pointless, but okay, what have we got there that we could turn in? Who is that? Highlander. Okay, not going to play with him for now. That was the Norseman that got me there, though. There's been a Skald running around. But after that, there was a minstrel here. So that might have been him there, because he looked awfully fast. Okay, I am going to stand in the corner here, AFK for a moment. I am stealth, probably going to get ganked. I have to go use the bathroom quickly, and I am going to try running an ad just to see if it gives 21 minutes of immunity to anybody showing up. I don't know if you got a pre-roll when you came in here, but I want to try and discourage that, and the only tool they've given me is to run an ad. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. Why don't you do the same thing? If you need to, or grab a drink or something. Over here. Run 60-second ad break. That should be enough time. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, back. I did finish, right? Yes, it did. Okay. Gives me feedback here, and did it? It did not. Okay, you got a pre-roll when you came in? Okay, because from what I understand, if I play 90 seconds of pre-rolls, and I don't have that option here, they're giving me 1 minute, then they give me 21 minutes, sorry, 90 seconds of ad, they give me 21 minutes free, where they will not run a mid-roll, and anybody who shows up to the channel does not get a pre-roll. So I'd love to not have any ads at all, but if I have to have ads, then I'd rather run them when I can tell people, go take a break or whatever, because I'm going to go take a break quickly. And then you don't, miss my stunning victory over the Norsemen at level 41.8 or whatever. Okay. I'm going to assume that whatever people here were here have become bored with the lack of Hibs here, and they're fighting them somewhere else. And so I'm going to try and finish this bubble off while I can. Hello, by the way, PNA. How you doing? No, it's me trying to figure the system out. Apparently, about a third of people that show up at a channel who get a pre-roll just go somewhere else. They don't want to play, and I can understand that. So... oh, please. My God, I live. Oh, hello, Nesbiana. That was great. Yeah, it was really nice of them. Oh yeah, the casting. So that almost got me my latest bubble. And I'm still at 52.58 for realm rank. Oh no. Hey. Hibs! Uh-huh. Well, I will play the mid side again eventually, but I figured I should play the Hib side, get to 50, see what RVR at 50 is like on the Hibernian side, maybe get a second one up. Then I'll go back to Midgard and play on that side once I know what's going on. Because... oh, you were going to go somewhere else, Miss Biana. Something that got you better experience. Because honestly, I feel like you're doing me a favor, but we're not doing you much good. Oh, I don't care where we do it. I really don't. If you've got somewhere better to hunt, that'll be fine too. Fire then. Thank you. I'm guessing there must be some art to the placement of the forest hearts and the crier and stuff too. I think I can pull that far. Oh, Norseman. More hibs incoming. Ha! Ha! Hooah! Same guy, too. Oh, he left. Okay. I have now finished that bubble. I have some fraction or a whole bubble to go. One of the two. And we're up another 500 RPs. Cool. Anybody know when Realm Rank 2 is offhand? Is it something like 7,200 or something? I used to know all that. Well, we're getting a good mix of small battles. I just got another task there. 4 or 5 realm tasks. That's cool. And that gave me half a bubble, so that's even cooler. $71.25. Okay. I still have a debuff. Oh, I got greater infectious serum on me. The bastard was using poison, don't you know? Of course he was. Oh, I know. I know. That's why he tried to kill her. Look at that. Wall of shrooms. That looks like it might work really well. Oh, fine. And luckily he cons red to me, so I can do at least some damage, right? Not a lot, but some. Oh, buffs. Yeah, I don't think if I was a Shadow Blade I would have gone anywhere near an Animus, to be honest. The fact is that the mushrooms do just amazing damage. It's just stunning. I am going to have to try an Animus too. One more class. Because I know I want to try a Warden too, so that means I'm going to have everything but an Enchanter going probably by that point. Oh, by the way, folks, thank you for being here, first and foremost. Really appreciate it. I'm sure. I am trying to broadcast on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And if you haven't clicked follow and you like what you're seeing here or having fun or whatever, please hit follow. And then you will, of course, know when I'm off getting ganked again. Hopefully, at some point, I will be capable of doing the ganking. Right now, not so much. Although I've now killed... Actually, I've now killed the same guy twice with lots and lots of help. But... And I almost got him a third time there. So now it's 3 bubbles worth of line. Oh, I know, I'm supposed to be. Oh, somebody else in the chat there, hello. I don't know when, a couple of people there, I don't know when you joined. Welcome. I think I hit that guy with a crit, so I'm glad the mushroom grabbed him. So much faster than it was when the game first came out. My God. May not seem like it to people that have started since then, but the start of the game, it took me 8 months to get my first level 50, and that was playing most nights of the week for a couple of hours. Because, amongst other things, there were no high-level mobs. The highest level mob for people to level with in Midgard at the time were the horses out in Romarik that were blue. So from like 48 to 50, that sort of thing, you leveled mostly on blue mobs. And no bonuses. There was a camp bonus, I think that was it. Don't think they'd added much more than that. So, really, really slow. This is just, well, awesome, but then Animist seems like an awesome class for leveling, or this is a good combination or whatever. It's a good combination from my point of view, for sure. Lesbiana's mushrooms are doing most of the work, though. Ack! What got me there? Archer? Yeah. I presume so, anyway. Anyway, I didn't see it. Britain. Britain. Go, guys. I'm sorry, I can't help. Oh well. More realm points. And all I did was die. Thank you, Nesbiana. Okay. And 15 branches of Hibernia. I think I can level by just talking to the trainer there and trading some stuff in. So we will do that. Okay, what do we got for him? Task completion token. Oh, I need 5. Okay, not so much. What can I bribe you with, sir? Nothing here. Need to turn in 41 at once. Right, so I gotta go talk to the Dockmaster. Which is either out the way we were and get ganked, or cross over the bridge and go through the thing and get ganked, probably. But better to cross over the bridge. South. South. Can you exchange them? Like pass them on to somebody? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I'll certainly take them, sure. I didn't realize they could be given. I thought they were per character, and when they were done, you know, used up. It is nice to be on a server where there's lots of little skirmishes happening. Cool. Sure. If you don't have a character that's using them, then I will certainly take donations. I am not beyond charity. I appreciate it very much. Are they all on the Midgard side? Or do you have hibs with some here that you don't need? Because I do want to get my Shadow Blade up to 52. 50 as well, to be clear. And then I got to find somebody to level up on the mid side as well, to do farming and whatnot. I don't think I'll make another archer. Much as I like archers. Right. Okay. Well, let me go turn in my branches here and see if that finishes off. Well, that will finish off the level, assuming I can make it to the Dockmaster without dying. And then it doesn't matter if I do die, I'll come to Drumlegan or something like that. That's good to know that. So if I've got a character that's particularly good at filling all these tasks in, I could pass it to... There we go. Print. And they won't do me any good. Same bastard, right? Nope, different one. Garrett Jacks. Yeah, okay. Rinse, repeat. Healer. Actually, if you've got the tokens, then I will go to the teleporter and really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I will try that again, but I figured if PNA is going to give me stuff, Tirnanog would be easiest, no problem. Is going to give me stuff, then I will make it easy for them. Tirnanog. No, that was the dock in Crook and Gorge. Hello, Richard Scary. To the Vault Keeper we will... Holy crap, man. Seriously. Thank you very, very much. That is going to make a huge difference, I'm sure. Now, I'm going to teleport back out of here because I don't know where there's a trainer here offhand. I'd have to wander the whole city and I don't remember where they are. So we will go back to Frontier. There's a trainer there and see what that gets me. Red Sledge Blue, by the way, I've been meaning to ask you, You got the game up and running? Okay, I won't spend them all today. I will spend a few and then do a few tomorrow, etc., and ration it out. But we'll see what we can get out of one short of... How many do you think I can turn in without hitting the diminishing returns thing there too heavily? Cool. Glad to hear you got that. And that's quick. Okay, so that's 5, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15? Okay, so we'll hand him 15. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay. I want to hand him 1 and do it all because it's just going to add him right back on the stack otherwise, isn't it? 1. I need 5. Okay. Five. Next is 8. What did that get me? Not that much. Need 13. Okay, fine. No, I'll try the 13. See what that does. And then stuff those in the back. Sounds rude. And then we'll go play DAOC again after I sell off the crap. Merchant. Arrow merchant will do. No. Stack. Don't want to get rid of those. Don't want to try and sell those. I want to add them to the stack. Don't I? No, I don't, because it didn't add them. Okay, we got to organize all that stuff later. Are these something I can turn in? They are. Minimum level 43, so somebody in Drum Cane can get those, but I don't remember where they came from. But Drum Cane's easy to get to. Gore in Drum Cane. Oh, yeah, build a cat. Oh, I can't remember either. Yes, I read that. But I cannot remember the name of the strip. Bloom County. Thank you. Gore, there you are. Here. Have some medicinal herbs. Which got me a bit of a bubble. Thank you. Okay. Back to frontier. Does that put me to the right frontier? Or does that put me to the wrong one? Kruchen, good. Okay. Nesbiana, where are you? You are over by the gate. I will come join you. Buffs, buffs, speed. Yeah, but I thought there was another one down in Colliery, another village like that. Well, if you're not sure, I'm doubly not sure. Oh, there's a mushroom. That would probably be a good spot to find Nesbiana. Unless Nesbiana is dead. Wall of mushrooms. No Nesbiana. Oh, she's out over the water there. Must be some sort of running fight. And you're coming back. Hello there. Oh yeah. That whole training thing. I should do that. I hear it's fashionable. So I can now go to 42 bow. And I have 54 left, so that's just enough that I can't raise stealth twice, isn't it? Oh no. Here we go. Mastery of Stealth 3. Woot. Okay, yep, sure. Okay, sure. Actually, yeah, doesn't matter. Got 5 points left. How high up this hill can I get? There. But I now have a few more realm points. That should probably let me augment my dex, if nothing else. No. Enough to raise dex again, which would be another 4 points or something, but it's all good. Or 2 points. Mastery of Archery, I think it's going to require 3. Yeah, so that's no good. And Falcon's Eye is the crit level, isn't it? Right, so I could do that and end up with 4% chance of getting a... Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, Aug Dex. 268 Dex, that's not bad. Considering I'm wearing all ROG gear and stuff, right? Everything is a pick-me-up here. Why did I hang on to that? I think I forgot to sell it is what's happened. Oh, I know. I've been picking my RAs just with the thought of stuff that would help me level faster, and expecting to have to change everything. I mean, look at my spec. I have no pathfinding at all right now. I figure I'm going to end up dropping piercing and Celtic duel to raise pathfinding and stealth, and probably dropping archery below equal to level. I've seen a few people, I think, weren't specking archery higher than 35 or something like that. Seems kind of odd. The rule for hunters, I think, was always one level under your current level, all the way up, or even max level, like 50 at 50. Um, at least back in my day it was. I don't know what it is now. I guess I've got my hunter spec'd at the moment. On live, that is. Okay, so really, I quite like this character. Um, she's doing pretty good. I think it does, but you don't usually have the point. Like, I can't. Well, I don't have it set up so that I can show the window here. But if I call up the character Phoenix character planner here and switch to a ranger at 50, if I go 50 archery, I would want to drop, just off the top of my head, if I went 50 archery, then I can go 38 pathfinding, and I'd want to go more than that, and only have 12 Celtic duel and 18 piercing if I want to have 39 stealth. That doesn't seem optimal at all. Yeah, sure. Does it only count 251? Because if I drop it down to 45 for the second rapid fire, however good that may be, and it may not be that good, then I can raise up my pathfinding to 44, say 43, and have enough to raise piercing up to 20 or something like that. Nothing stunning. So it doesn't seem to me like there's that many specs that let you have 50. But I will test all that stuff. Who's that out there? Fear. We have nothing to fear but fear himself. And there he is. Okay, Nesbiana is still somewhere else. I'm going to go do the archery thing again. That really wasn't very impressive. Okay. BOC presumably being, I guess, Bog of Cullen. Not sure I've ever had a character there. Seen it on the map, for what that's worth. But then that's part of the purpose of the Hibernian holiday, is to let me see parts of Hibernia I haven't seen before. Maybe I've been to Bogger Cullen, I don't know. One more of these and I might finish off this bubble at least, which is pretty remarkable progress because I came on earlier and finished off half a level, I think. And then with Nesbiana's help, went through 42. Oh, more buffs. And I don't know if that one's redundant or not. I just suddenly reached realm rank 2L0. Oh, because it completed a realm task. Thanks. Just told Lanruid there that I'm twitching. And then he disappeared, so maybe he doesn't want to be twitching. I don't know. I feel kind of odd about that, because here's a guy being nice and helpful and everything else, and maybe he doesn't want to be seen as being on camera, but I can't record a session without it. Hack. How's the hunt going, Strength? Nesbiana? Oh, I got a good crowd of people here. Hello, folks. Okay, do that healing thing. So that puts me up to 2 more skill points. Oh. Okay, somebody else just handed me a pile of task completion tokens. I'm going to start feeling very guilty here. Droid outstanding ring. Clapping, I'm sure, who knows what clapping means. I now have 126 in that stack, 121 in the other stack, and 2 in my own stack. So diminishing returns or not, I may end up burning through some of those if they will help me finish off various levels and stuff. Like I'm 1.1 bubbles from finishing the half level here. Which is kind of amazing, actually. Now, maybe Rangers are really slow to level and I'm just out of touch. Certainly my heroes seem to level pretty quickly at the lower levels. Forgive the stupid obvious question here, but a hero is going to be the main tank for Hibernia, right? So how much demand is there for the main tank? I mean, group demand, that is. I would imagine a champion could solo, or could tank, or a blade master. South of Chopa. That's in Bog of Cullen. BM's a light tank, right? So DPS. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I will come to the Bog of Cullen once I figure out where that is. So we want to go to Legan, I guess. Now, somebody was saying that on this server it costs a stupid amount of money to get your own horse. Is that true? What's a stupid amount of money? Hastener, first off. Go to Legan, and then I can look at the map at least. 10 plat for a horse. Port to Inniscarthick. Where the hell is Inniscarthick? Bog of Cullen. Bog of Cullen. Where is the Bog of Cullen on the map of Hibernia? Way down there. Oh, cool. Okay. Bog of Cullen. Chopa. Where am I? Well, that sounds like it's worth it. What zone am I in right now? Because I'm not showing in Bog of Cullen, right? So, oh, I'm in Loch Gur. Okay. Is there a horse to somewhere in Cullen, or do I have to run there? That is a noble steed. That is not the horse dude. Wow, that's a neat looking set of armor. I like it. You're very close to Bog. Okay. So I will be running east. And printing. And since I have no idea what level the mobs are here, I'll hope I don't run into stuff that just offs me out of hand. No, not that thing anyway. Thought that was a grave, actually. Well. Okay, so it should show up on the map sometime soon, right? Oh, more people. Hello, people that have just arrived. Hello, G. Thornbury there. G. Thronebury, sorry. I am still running with Ness. Yes, I'm trying to find Ness. That aggro leprechauns. It's hostile, at least. And you're at Shilpa, so that's got to be down south this way, right? Bogwraith. We're going to assume anyway. I'm very happy to... Are these aggro horses? They are. Very happy to hang around with Nesbiana. She is doing me a terrific favor by letting me group with her, because, well, for leveling anyway, Animus seems pretty overpowered. I do not see a Nesbiana on the map here. Nez? Must be in zone. Okay. She said to Shiopa. Oh, way over there. That's not so much Shiopa. But I can figure that out, given a map and perhaps a shot of whiskey. I don't know. Eidolon. No. How about along the coast here? Also bad? Go north around. Right around the bog here? Or were you saying to go this way? That doesn't look good either. Well, I'm doing the north part. Yep, just avoiding some mobs there. Yeah, never been in this zone before. Played for 6 years. Go figure. Not enough Hib. The Abra Miter Guard. Great. And a Lesser Banshee. Oh. Right through the center of the mobs, right? Because that's the smart thing to do. Yeah. Well, oh, I see even more people here. Some names I've seen before and some I haven't. Thanks for coming by. I am playing on Phoenix, Hibernia. I am an old DAOC player, but I've never played a high-level character on Hibernia. I played entirely, pretty much, almost exclusively, Midgard Percival. And as a result, this is like getting a whole new game. Oh, I see a Nesbiana in the distance. Are you come to lead me in? So I have been receiving a terrific welcome here on Hibernia. I'm totally impressed with how kind people have been, and a lot of very nice people in the stream, of course. And it's really nice. I'm doing actually quite well with the stream too. I'm getting more and more people. That's why I keep saying I'm amazed to see all these people. Some people here, like Gunman Tony, have been watching me when I was doing No Man's Sky, but the rest of you are because of DAOC, and that's awesome. Last time I checked, I was at 93 followers, I think. Yeah, 93. That's cool. That's very cool. I only started, according to Twitch, I started in April. And I think it was just this last April. Not like before that. What are we hunting? Horses? Puka. Probably not. Swamp Hopper. It is hostile. What are we hunting there, lady? Oh, more frogs. Oh, we aren't the spot that you were in, right? Hag Madeleine. She's friendly. Okay, that's funny. Oh, this is the spot. This is the spot. Okay. So I know where I am. Top corner there. I see Richard III here. Hello. Who knew I'd have a hard time typing Richard? So what have we got here? We have an animist, and a ranger. Geez, I'll just have a seat. Okay, swamp hoppers. Watch the amazing havoc. I don't think I'd want to take a well-defended hip keep. I really don't. Problem is I don't see any more swamp hoppers. Pukas, but I have a feeling that wouldn't go that well. I'll try to avoid accidentally pulling a puka. Oh, here comes one. Wow, these things have a terrific pull range. Out of range. Okay, out of range. Thank you, come to the party. Yeah, this is nuts. Now come play with the mushrooms. Given how far away it can haul a toad, I don't want to hear it haul the puka there. Out of range. Oh, maybe not. Oh shit, and carry 19. I got the one, Nesbiana. I didn't know there was another one on you. Sorry. And me not playing a reser. No. No, no. I will have a seat. Okay, I can stop pulling entirely. Okay. Okay, then I won't pull anything at all. Which begs the question, why am I here? But that's okay. Okay. Where's map? Map. Okay, moral support, sure. I will bask in the awesomeness that is a pair of animists together. And, you know, just benefit from the same, too, because Plot armor, no. Swamp hopper skins turn in, no. Medicinal herbs are, though. At least for a little bit longer. Hawk outstanding bracer. Body, melee, and archery. You bet your butt. Okay. What does that one have? Magic skills, and the dex is nice, but no. Hawk. Outstanding bracer. Boom. Hopper tongues. Okay. Oh, hopper tongue. I have one. Okay, better boots. Sit and continue the review of all the crap that is dropping, because that's not. Okay, we're going to put that down there. Like that. And those down there. And wowzers. So that's why they've been coming from so far away, because one gets pulled close and then it grabs the nearest one, even if it's like arrow shot away, I guess. That's hilarious. Okay, that's me to 42.5. Which means I can't raise that up. I could do pathfinding, but well, maybe I should start on pathfinding. I'm sure I want it down the road. Same. Oh, well, that's good. Although that's making it harder for me to catch up to you. I mean, I'm 42.5 now. That means I'm 2.5 levels behind you. How am I ever going to catch up? By getting power leveled by animists. Okay. I got a friend who's got a very weird idea that I'll have to look at tomorrow. What are we even at here? 3 hours and 18 minutes. It is 10:57. Not bad. I'm almost up another bubble after, like I'm halfway through. Not almost up, but halfway through. That is ridiculous. And there's evidently 12 of you out there. Which tells me my script isn't working right. One of them. This one here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people and 7 bots. Thank you for everybody who's come by. Much. Hopefully that didn't lag out there on the video end. It did on this end. Oh, causes my bot to do the weirdest thing too. Well, one of my bots. I got 2 running. Although they don't show up in the list there. They're both being run as me. Yeah. I'm trying to do too much stuff on my system at once, probably. I should close the browser, but I got too much stuff open there to do that for now. I went and bought a used box. It's an old Apple Mini, which I've got formatted for, it was toasted. I got it formatted for Windows 10, and I've got it running my chatbot. Well, I have Nightbot moderating the chat, but I have a chatbot that does all the other silly stuff I've added in here. But now I've added in this new one that checks to see the status of people, and maybe that's just like the straw that broke the camel's back or something. I don't know. I suppose I could shut down the resource monitor. That might actually use less resources. Oh yeah, I'd love that. I'm playing on an 27-inch iMac desktop, late 2013, that I added some RAM into, and I've got dual boot to Windows 10, so I'm playing on the Windows 10 side. And it's quite serviceable for an older game like this. It can't play a new one, but I would love to have, excuse me, I would love to have the newer systems up and running. Can't have too many computers. Well, you can. One point when I worked for an internet company, a small one, I had 8 servers on a rack in my living room, which was a bit much. Wow. It wasn't for all that long, and while it was running, the guy I was working for was paying the power bill, so I didn't have to pay for it. It wasn't costing me money to do it. I was working from home, and they were switching offices, and it was going to take a while before the new one was ready and stuff like that. So I had a stack of servers. Um, I used to work for a company called Maple Square, which did all the, provided all the search and directory services for AOL Canada when AOL was a thing. Directory as in, if anybody remembers Yahoo when they had um, their sites by category, and you could click on that and it would list all the websites because there was so few websites. This is before Google came out. Actually, it was right as Google came out, because we were trying to improve our search services. So I remember reading the initial paper that the two guys that founded Google wrote. So the Yahoo style directory, we had one of those for AOL Canada, and I built the software to configure and administrate that thing too. So that was fun. That was all done in PHP with MySQL, and that's how I learned PHP. It was basically, they said, well, write something to manage that. What language do you want to use? And I did not want to use Perl, so PHP. PHP is not generally the best choice for anything, but it wasn't a bad choice back then, because the alternative really was Perl. It does seem to me that when you're playing a animist, from watching Nesbiana anyway, that you really never stop moving except when you're trying to get power back. That's kind of wild. And then just tons of things die. All you see is well, I've got the combat window over top of the main so that none of the chat can be seen. Then I got my camera over top of that. But so none of the chat can be seen. I could move my cam. And all I see is blue death spam or damage spam. Yeah. Lots of practice, I'm sure. So what you were saying, though, is that I could profitably bring my Bard out here and just power you guys sometime, too. Or my tiny little level 14, I think she is, Mentalist. Wow. It's like a sort of mechanical frog grinder that turns out XP. Boom, there's another bubble done. I got 4 bubbles to go and I'm 43? 43. Wow. I've heard of fins. I don't know what that means, but I've heard of fins. I am going to be nasty and run another ad here because I got to go take a break for a second. So I'm going to run a 1-minute ad. I apologize for running an ad. but that will mean that for another 21 minutes, anybody who shows up doesn't get a pre-roll. So take it as you will. I'd rather do that than lose people. So I will be AFK for a minute here, provided everything is okay in this fight, which it looks like it is so far. Logged on before. Right. I need to go to bed. Are you doing the Jamaican? No. No. It was before. Okay. Okay, back. Shot of scotch, piece of cheese. I'm good for another half hour or so. And I see, doesn't look like I've lost anybody. Thank you very much. Oh, I see some new people there. Hello. I don't like the ads, but I was watching Devin Nash a couple of weeks ago, and he was saying that they've done some studies to the effect of if you run an ad and wipe out the pre-rolls, that you'll end up with more people watching you. That people that hit a new channel and they get pre-rolls, half of them will leave right then and there because they don't want ads. And boy, do I understand not wanting ads. So by every once in a while, unfortunately making you people suffer an ad for a minute, then anybody new who shows up doesn't get the pre-roll. So I resent the fact that I have to play ads at all, but at least I can decrease some of the ads, hopefully, that people are watching. Okay. I know that Twitch needs to make money. Apparently, as much as it seems like they're making lots of money, apparently, according to Devin Nash again, my oracle, they're not actually making that much money. Presumably because they've got huge costs for storing all the data and paying for all the bandwidth and stuff like that for people watching all these videos. But I don't like the way they've implemented the ads. They should be doing picture-in-picture or less ads or something. And I hate the pre-rolls. I mean, I'm a small streamer. Somebody shows up here I want them to see what's happening, see me, see if they, if anything catches their attention or whatever, or decide it doesn't and leave, whatever. But I don't want them to see an ad for something that they've already seen the ad 15 times already and decide partway through, nah, I can't wait anymore, I'm going to go somewhere else. And they don't see what I'm doing. I mean, they might not like what I'm doing, but they might. You people do, you're watching right now. Or you're remarkably desperate, or you're taking, pity on the poor streamer. But it's counterproductive to Twitch's own interests, in my opinion, to run the pre-roll ads like that. And the mid-rolls aren't very popular because they interrupt what's happening. If I say to you guys, hey, I need to take a break, why don't you take a break? I'm going to run an ad. And there's nothing happening in game or on stream or whatever for a minute while an ad runs. Whoop-de-doo. Go pee. Whatever, right? Grab a drink. But if we're in the middle of an RVR fight and there's 3 of us and none of us are 50 and we're up against 2 stealthers that are 50 and we're really close to beating them because we got the Animus here and then some ads run, I'd be pissed off. I'm sure you would be too, right? What happened? Who knows? Oh, they're dead. The ads run. We don't know what happened. That's just stupid. Well, my friend Actual Kevin is the one who got me into doing Twitch in the first place. And he said that really it's visual for people that are watching the actual video that's happening, right? But lots of people just listen. And for those people, it's like talk radio. And you need to treat it like talk radio. So that's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to get in the habit of continuously finding something to talk about. And hopefully people like the sound of my voice, and hopefully I've got the mic in the right arrangement, and I'm sitting close enough and not too far away, and I've got all the sound belts and stuff like that while there's a game in the background. I spent a lot of time trying to configure all this stuff. And then hopefully it's entertaining when it's done. That's why I want to get a character up to 50, because PvP is more interesting than PvE. But I got to get characters there first. I'd like to get at least 1 Hib, probably 2, maybe 3, 1 or 2 mids, and maybe an L, probably a minstrel or something irritating like that. Because then I can look at it from multiple sides and see what it's like. And the Hib's going to be the first 50 I get. Because it's going to be this girl right here. And then I am not flipping. You're not going to see just my feet in the air. I can't do that. I can never do that in the best of times. When I was in the army, I was bigger, not more lithe and limber. I was just realizing how long ago that was, too. I got out of the Canadian Army in 1992. Wow. Like, throw another dozen toads in the Barbie here and I will be up another bubble. Well, I'm in Canada, so I was in the Canadian military. I was a radio operator in the Canadian Special Service Force from 86 to 92, but I've been in the reserves before that. So my period was first Gulf War, which I didn't go to. My unit did, but they left some people back, and I was one of them because I've got an allergy to atropine. It's a long story. And I volunteered for peacekeeping duty in Cyprus and the Golan Heights and Kosovo and I think once for one in Africa, not Rwanda, somewhere else. And never did any of them, unfortunately. So all my experience of the U.S. events and things like that has been secondhand, basically. I went on exercise with American units and met some really nice people. I went down to a reunion of the OSS and the OSS and the 11th Infantry Division in Fort Devens, I think. So I met all these guys who'd been like behind enemy lines during World War II with the French Resistance or stuff like that. It was quite neat. And I used to play pipes in the pipe band for the Special Service Force too. An anarchist designated area. Does that mean you're somewhere in Oregon? In Portland? Had a guess? Or is that in Seattle? I remember something like that coming up in the news. That's the only reason I'm asking. Portland. Okay. I've been through Portland. I used to be in a thing called the Society for Creative Anachronism. We would dress up in medieval armor and do sword fighting with wooden weapons. And I went to a war that was held in central Portland at some park. Oh, what do we got? Ooh, a bow. I bet you I can't use half that stuff. Maybe the rapier. Quit adding things. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna run out of space. I don't know if I have enough room for all this stuff, guys. Not enough space. I've got way too much crap here. Room for 3 items. 4 items. And that is it. So don't worry about it. I haven't even gone through the stuff I've had drop on me to see how much of it's good. I'll take the hopper tongues, sure, if you don't want them. 6 hopper tongues. So this is my other hopper tongues, which are not there. Where are my hopper tongues? Do not eat the casters. Where do the hopper tongues get turned in? Isolde in Kenai. I don't know where Kenai is. Map time. What were we in before? We were in... Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much. Where is this Kenai? Oh yeah, that's a little late. It's 11:22 here, and I got to drive my wife to work tomorrow too. So, thank you very, very much for all the immense help here. Ernest Karthik. No, not there. So where is this Kenai? Southern Shannon Estuary. Okay. Shannon Estuary. Oh, way down there. Okay. And that's probably not that far from where we are, right? Oh, too many frogs. Ah. Well, I tried. Okay, well, since Nesbiana is going to have to leave, and I just died and would have to run back, maybe it's better to just call it here. And thank you. I'll go turn this stuff in and see if I can finish off this level. But instead, here I lie on my beer, right? Well, we could do that too, sure. I will... How do I get to Kenai? Oh, you can probably teleport to Conla, right? Release bind will take me back to wherever I'm bound, which is up here. Not my first realm points, Red Sledge Blue. I have 7,984 realm points already from things. Yes, of course I accept. And now we want to go to the frontier again. Shannon Estuary. Teleporter. The real teleporter. Shannon Estuary. Right. Off we go. And then a horse to Kenai? Is there such a thing? Innis Karthik and jump at Kenai. Okay, sure. Do we have room for the ticket? Somewhere in here is my ticket. Ticket. There we go. Here, dude. Okay. Right, so it's going to run me past Kenai and I can jump out there. Don't think I've ever been down here either. This does remind me of one spot in Albion, though. Salisbury Plains or something was sort of, well, it was flatter, but there was some spot near Salisbury Plains that this seems familiar. Oh, it's not very far at all. Okay. And Isolde. Not a very Celtic sounding name, I have to say. So can I, actually. My leather crafting and metalworking and everything is all just about 600. So I can probably salvage anything I'd picked up, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. We are passing off opera tongues here. Isolde. What's that worth to you? Is too low for this collection task. Isolde does not want this item. Well, damn. Okay, well, I will sell the other crap. Right, I should have checked that. What's the level range on that? 44 to 48. Okay, well, we'll just stick those in a vault somewhere. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. No problem. There you go. Hope those help you out. Can I salvage that? Maybe I can't. Nope, don't have enough skill. Okay. What about that? Nope. Okay. Prepare to be loaded up there, Nesbiana. I will give you a bunch of stuff you can salvage. Keep that and check it out. Keep that, check it out. That. 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 Keep that. Keep that. That. And that's it. Thank you. Now I've got a bigger list of things to go through. Okay, so some of this I can sell because I can't use it. No, my belt is better than that. 16.2, 5.4. Wow. That should be much better. Keep the old bow handy. Oh, you don't need to give it all back. Just hang on to it and sell it. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about it. I was giving it to you because I thought you could salvage more out of it than make it a better thing. I can sell the hopper legs. Don't really need those. Funny. Okay. I'm wearing a better necklace. I am 14.7, 2.6, 14.7, 2.5, slightly faster. $100 versus 90, but this has 19 points of quickness. This has no better utility, but no. Oh, this was stuff I could turn in too, right? Am I out of range for that? Nope, I can still turn that in. And drum cane. Not very many of them, but that's okay. That's for drum cane. Then sell, keeping all those, of course. All that. Don't know what to do with the damn phoenix feathers. Get rid of that. Oh, it adds a lot of everything, doesn't it? Can't get rid of that one. Okay, this one replaces that one. That one gets sold. Okay. Yeah, I already dropped something in there just to test all that out. So yeah, I'll put them in there. And we're just going to sell that and sell that. Too much stuffs. Okay. So now, hopefully, I could go to personal bind, then over to cane. Wow. Oh, PNA, you left the group and I didn't even notice there. Thank you very, very much for helping level me up. I mean, I know you're leveling yourself too, but thank you very, very much. I really appreciate the help. Now I need to go to Kane. And there's a person here, right? Gore. Here, have some more medicinal herbs. Okay, so that puts me under 2 bubbles. Pretty good. Okay. I'm going to drop those feathers in my account there. Those are from Cathal or something, aren't they? Account vault. Phoenix feathers. Really? Okay. Oh, that could be sold. That's slash. Yeah. And I have a better bow. So we can sell both those things. And that one. And that one. There they are. Arrow lady. There's almost too many drops. Okay. Now we go over to the dude here and try turning in a few more of those and see if it gets me anything without ridiculous diminishing returns. Oh, I need 34. Okay, fine. Wow, it really does diminishing return. But I can finish this. Well, yeah, better to wait. Tomorrow is another day and all that. Okay, can I stack those all up? I can't. Much better idea, much less space being used. Okay, it is 11:30. Thank you very much. Oh, more stuff. Okay, thank you. Where do those get turned in? And what level ranges? 40 to 43. Tirnambeo. I've heard these words before. And Tirnambeo. Same person? Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'll do those before I... Can't go direct to Magmel, eh? Too bad. Okay. Drumlegan. Horse. Won't take that long, right? Oh. Right. Okay. We can do that. I'm not used to Domnun. Boom. And then you're out at Magmal via the portal, right? I would not want to have built these walls. South, right? Going south, yes. Okay. And then Tirnambeo is right there. Okay, right. No, second town. Because the first stop listed here is Marda, which is this little one toadstool. No, but I mean, it's a stop on the road. Tangy. There you go. Here, have these. Okay, and this should level me. Awesomeness, and got a bubble. Awesome. Thank you very much. What does that make me now? 43. Cool. Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciated. Now it's time to stop and go to bed. That's what it's time for. So, back to Legan, if it'll let me do it. 12 more minutes. No, it won't. Yeah, well, still, you've done a ton already. Horse the drum, Legan. There we go. Hey, here. Let me enjoy the whole ride. You've given me a guild. You've subbed. You power leveled my character. I mean, I'll try and pass all this stuff on to people when it's my turn to do that. But, you know, it's greatly appreciated. Yeah, very, very greatly appreciated. Can't say thank you enough. Miss Piana. So I am going to stop when I get to Drum League. I'd like to thank everybody who's tuned in and stuck around and offered me advice, power leveled me, given me free stuff. I mean, you folks are being awesome, and I really appreciate it. And I would be doing the same thing if I was a well-established person here and helping somebody out. So I will be when it's my turn. But in the meantime, you guys are just being amazing, and I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll feel the same way when I go play on the Midgard side. Connaught, right? Connaught. Hello, Peachy Katsuni. How you doing? I saw you were lurking there. I have a bot I wrote that checks the chat and tries to separate the actual bots from viewers. So I see names there, but I will never talk to anybody who's just lurking. I don't want to call out lurkers. So if you show up and lurk, I see you're there, but I'm not going to mention it unless you talk in chat. So, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. And if you just showed up, you were on here earlier, I think. But if you just showed up now when I'm just about to leave, I'm sorry. I don't think there is anything that will level like an animus, to be honest. Maybe a team of a couple of Shadow Blades and a healer might be able to do it, because that's pretty good for power leveling, or it was. I don't know. Well, see, there you go. You've been listening. That turns this into talk radio, basically. Hopefully you like the sound of my voice or the sounds of the game or both. As for... Oh, yeah, Necros. I forgot about Necros. I prefer to forget about Necros, but I may have to try one of those, too. As far as schedule is concerned, yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. I'm really trying hard to stick to Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And I'm trying to get started by 7 p.m. PST on all of those days, which gives me time to pick up my wife, go do some shopping, come home, eat, and then rush into the office here to start up. I'm not so good on the time, but I'm trying to be. So definitely those 3 days. I started off with a really random schedule when I was doing No Man's Sky, and I've tried doing Twitch on Friday and Saturday, and almost inevitably somebody big is on then, and they get everybody, and it just didn't work. So not big enough. So I'll fill the holes elsewhere. Well, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I have been here for every one of those except I think the one on Remembrance Day. I don't think I broadcast then, but I'm not sure. But no, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Or if you prefer, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. I will be on those days, guaranteed. It'll be an extraordinary circumstance if I don't show up. Yeah, I know. I know. You're my most loyal fan, and I really appreciate it. Go you. Again, applause. Although, a round of applause for all of you, because I appreciate all of you very, very much. Try this. That one. That is really stupidly laggy. I'm going to have to look at it in the... Oh, and I wish you could see what it does to my bot. My bot just suddenly goes, oh, I've got no idea what I'm doing. I don't know how to clear a screen. I'm just going to generate like 6 times the list of supposed bots. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I like that too. I mean, I'm not hearing you. I'm reading you. But it's better than in-chat game. It's a bigger font. It's on its own separate window. The game should have done that in the first place. They should have had pop-outs for stuff like that. That would have been better, I think. If I was building an MMO, it would have that. So I will be on those days. I will see you next time, and I appreciate all of you. You have a good night, and I apologize for the lag there. I'm going to work on figuring out what is eating up all my memory, because I've got lots of it. It's probably the browser that's open. It's got too many tabs open. I am a tabaholic as well as an altaholic. You folks have a good night, and I will see you the next time around. So, bye. And we are going to go to chat so I can wave. Bye, and good night.